Hello. How's it going? It's another day of Retribution Paladin. Classic hardcore World of Warcraft. Very cold again. It was cold yesterday, it's cold today, it's raining. Got up early, I've been up for about an hour and a half. Didn't get what I wanted to get done, but there's always tomorrow. And there's always the day after. We're working on it. Alright. Gonna actually go grab some agility elixirs. Got so many. Hopefully enough to get us to 56. We'll see. It was my pet. Way to not take responsibility. Alright, we gotta go and drink this potion. First things first. We need to die. But because it's hardcore, the rules have changed, so we'll only go down one. Ready? Sit. I'll double you. Scary though, isn't it? Just immediately drop your health to like 1. I'm hoping today that I can have a nice full stream, you know, good hours in. Resurrect. Okay, I'll resurrect. I'm already ready. Nice, good, long stream. Get to 54. Hopefully rested experience carries me a bit more than what it says here. Really depends on like quests and stuff like that. Back to Ungoro Crater. I'm glad I took the extra half hour out of my life yesterday to fly around and start doing this quest though. Starting the stream with a half hour of flying would have felt quite bad.
How are you?
Said we only get a few minutes. We'll go deliver that. And then I'm wondering, do I go to Foulwood? Like, Foulwood is doable. Sure. Or do I go to the Burning Steeps? Because we've got the Fire Gut, Broodling Essence, Hablet, other thing. I think either way, we're probably going to end up in Foulwood at 53 because I don't believe there's enough experience in Burning Steeps to get us to 54. But I also feel like Burning Steeps is a little bit easier than the Foulwood stuff that we've got to do. And no matter what, after all that, we're probably gonna go to the Plague Lands. Be 54, go to the Plague Lands, do what we can there. Not all of it, obviously. But we'll do what we can there. How's winter spring? I guess we got the top of Fairwood as well, which we may not touch immediately. I think 54 to 55 should be
Honored, I'm sure.
okay.
Off and away. Very well then. Alrighty then. Very good.
JD Cole lead. I love all this free experience that you get, you know. Pretty good. You just run around. Like, I've already gained 13k experience since logging in less than 10 minutes ago. I like that. It's not... I guess it's a good reward after flying around for half an hour, isn't it? Like on the Druid it wasn't that bad because you just teleport Moonglade.
Off and away.
But on the Paladin we've definitely had to run around a bit more. Every other character will have to run around a bit more too. Maybe not Grocket, we can just port to Darnassus, but in general, it's not the beast. Our health of kings, damn. 600. Love full buff.
Very well then.
So now we need to go forward for that. Then we get the silvery claws. I think we will head to the Burning Steeps. We'll get those things done over there. Blast them out. Should only be there like an hour maximum. We will have to stop in an Iron Forge. There's a quest there for it.
Can I help you?
Dr. Big Dickus.
Safe travel.
Okay. If you say so, I'll believe you. They're a doctor. I gotta believe them. But yeah, today 54. Maybe even 54 and a half, perhaps. Depends how Fairwood goes. Tomorrow, would love to be 55. Thursday, probably having the day off. Because there's things happening in real life. And then hopefully on Friday I can jump back in and just do everything I can to hit 56. If we can hit 56 on Baumer before my game time runs out, before all of that other stuff, then I can just edit the free videos that I have, which is probably what I'm going to do next week. I won't be streaming next week, I'll just be using this free time to edit, I feel. I don't know if we'll get through Francie Friend and Baumer videos, but I feel like I could at least get 2 of them done. Or at least get, like, you know, 1 done in a good way on the second.
How are ya?
Damn you,
Your feet on the
Breach
ground.
Lewis. Damn you. Like, damn you, but ham instead. I don't think we've been to the Burning Steeps, have we? We're gonna have to go to Red Ridge. Unless...
Well met.
Yep.
See you.
Red Ridge it is. Makes sense. That means we get some experience for exploration though, so that always works out. It's only a little bit, but a few thousand extra experience isn't too bad. Anything else that I can spy on the map? Not really. I mean, we have got the distress beacons. I have not done them on the Paladin because I do not have consecration. So I don't feel like the Paladin is able to take out like 4 mobs at the same time. I'm gonna be honest. If it was just 4 mobs and not like 3 groups of 4 mobs, then maybe. But yeah, it's... Paladin is not exactly a class that can be relied upon for its damage. No, you can sometimes do really big damage, but other times you do like 12 DPS. And if you're fighting 4 mobs, you really don't want to be standing there like missing 3 attacks in a row. So, not worry about it. There's a thorium. It's the Elder. There's that event where you walk around and you talk to the elders. Might say here. No, all it says is Lovers in the Air is active. So I don't know what that event's called. Like the Lunar Festival or something? Maybe. Sounds familiar enough. There's Hematos and there's a Rich Thorium. And Franklin the Friendly, like that does 3 rare occurrences all at once. You got Franklin. Now he does walk around there. You know, he lives in the Burning Steeps. But to see him with the rare Elite Dragon and a Rich Thorium Vein, it's like a triple rare. So that's pretty crazy if you ask me. We got some really good gear from Unguroda. Like these two are really good. And we found Lordly Arm Guards. I killed Lakari and these dropped. Which is insane. Because they're really freaking good. Like we're only gonna gain 1 stam and 1 strength. But on top of that, we gain 7 agility, intellect, and 8 spirit. Like, that's insane for a wrecked paladin. There's one part of me that's like, man, I should send those to the warrior. They're so good. Like, we should send them to the warrior instead of the paladin. But I also am wearing this on the paladin instead of the warrior. So... we do keep managing to find really good blues on the Paladin that are like for the Paladin. I found this while playing it, found those while playing it. I think the bout came from somewhere else. Not sure which character found this at this point. I mean, it's level 40, so it was a while ago. We don't even have a single level 40 character other than a dead one. That was a while ago now. It'll be interesting to see if, or at least how close, Baumer's time to 55 can be to Fran's. Like with Fran, she had all the rest of the experience, so Baumer's had a lot. We've done, what, 4 levels? And we're probably going to get 5 levels of full rested. But if we do manage to get to 56, before my game time runs out, which is what I'm hoping. We're definitely gonna have to do some things without rested experience. That's why we're probably going to be heading to the Plague Lands. At 54. Like a pimple or something, just scratched it accidentally. So it's annoying me now. I should see how much money Bauman needs for training. Because I feel like we're at the point now where I just want to send all the money to like my rogue. So I can get an epic mount as soon as I can. I was going to go for the Night Elf epic mount on my human rogue. That would have been cool. But I think the fact of the matter is that I don't really care anymore. So I'm just going to get an epic mount and be done with it so I can stop playing. Like, as much as the Medley has been a good time and, you know, it's fun to make videos of, life is going to get busy, so I am going to stop playing, stop streaming. But we got until about July. Things stay as they are now. Currently in make the money and save up mode. And in July is like back to school. Books so cool. God, I hated that when I was growing up.
You got my attention. What can I do for you?
It was like the
Be good. Safe
theme
travel.
song of a something.
Keep your feet.
It was like a bookstore, I guess. Back to school with books so cool.
I supply only the finest goods.
Alright, we're gonna have to go back up here. Hopefully if we see Volchan, he's not too much in me. Freezer burn. Follow me. He's probably going up there as well. Or him. Take that. I won't take that. Mage probably saw me park as I saw the Drake and he was like, hey, you got scared. I just wanted to mark it. I didn't actually have a jump scare that time. It wasn't like when I saw all the devil saws yesterday. Like, I'll probably get a jump scare at that Drake at some point. It's just natural. Drakes are scary. Not seen a Volchan yet, but I'm assuming I will. We'll pick up some of these as we go. Another 5k experience, just like touching things. Always good. Get this one with him. That dwarf just kept coming over. I'm like, he's gonna aggro. Get this one with him. Your existence is acknowledged. Thanks. Thank you for acknowledging me.
Hey, how you doing? Be good?
Mate. These guys must have just done a
Time is money, friend.
Black Rock
If you ever need
Deeps
anything.
run. Let's finish setting up. Fuck off.
Glad I could help.
It was my computer that made that noise. Game computers. They can be annoying sometimes. Alright, I am going over towards stuff. Can be annoying sometimes because, you know, when you get a Windows update or something, then it's always like, hey, listen. No, leave me alone. Pop an agility. Not going to use anything else, just agility should be a win. Got the flame buffet. Does stink. Then he breathes fire upon me. Stacks his buffet and then he breathes fire. Did I not pick up? I went over there, talked to the people. I did not pick up the quiz. What a stupid... Bruh. The goose imps are dead. A lot of people around today. No, it's from this guy.
Time is money, friend. Hurry back. Glad I could help.
My brain is a little bit cold, gonna be honest. I woke up, I was like, man, my brain's freezing. Can't function. Got my heater on, hoping that it warms up. I'm a bit cold, my brain's a bit cold, it's just a wet, rainy day. But it's pretty relaxing, honestly. Now I can do it. Man. Not taking the... Now we'll get our tablets. I think this guy should be aggro. I did kind of run him around in a suit. He aggroed after he stabbed me. I've got to get one in. Because of the pathing I took, it wasn't direct. So it was sort of like still coming for you. You guys have a lot of armor. Thankfully, we're repellent. As long as we can hit them hard. Don't need to be a warrior with Sunder armor if you actually land your attacks as a repellent. That's all it takes. Just land your attacks. It's like with the TBC adjustment that they had to make, because obviously every mob in the world had like, what, 90% less armor than it was meant to have.
Talk to me.
10% of the armor that they were meant to
Hurry
have.
back. Glad I could help.
And,
Keep it real.
you know, because warriors were actually doing massive damage, they all get upset now and be like, oh, we got nerfed. It's like, no, you didn't get nerfed. The world just got fixed. Just start using Sunder armor and shit. Instead of just blasting immediately. It's funny because you come from classic WoW where Sunder armor is like, people know you have to do it, and you go to TBC and people just expect to not have to. Sundering's just part of the warrior game. Always has been. For as long as Sunder has been a thing. You might as well do it for more damage. I mean, even in expansions where Sunder armor wasn't like huge, you would Sunder like a tank in PvP, you know? Like say you're playing rated BGs or something like that. That's why they made that ability that just like crushed armor. Like, we don't like Sunder, so we'll just give you an ability that crushes it all. Bye. Bullshit. Give me a little jump scare. At least I know where he is. Don't know what that is. Not good, whatever it is. Start killing some ogres while we wait for Volchan to get a move on. Get our 15 mage. So we'll go up there as well. Can I see next? Judgment's about to run off because we missed all our attacks. 3 attacks in a row equals shit. Farmer, we're higher level than this. We don't need to be missing every attack. Like, we dealt with that yesterday. We've already done that bit. It wasn't a bit. It is the reality of Rick Paladin. The other brute is coming down here. Can I make it? Good thing I moved down a torch. Helps. Imagine Volchain was here. Like, obviously we know where Volchain is because we saw him, but imagine I'm like walking out of there trying to get away and then Volchain's like, load it. I don't get punted down there. It would be bad. Like, I think I'd be okay, but would be bad. Alright. On to our last food. I don't know if I actually have any more pet food after this pack. I am not sure about it. Might as well kill this ogre. You guys can respawn as mages. You're an ogre. You're an ogre, Harry. Wait, what? I'm an ogre. Yes. Ogre. Will I get an epic item today? Honestly, when that Lordly Arm Guards dropped yesterday, I was just so shocked. Like, we killed that Raptor, we had a good battle with him. And I was like, yeah. Like, that's a really good item. I mean, those are kind of epic in a way, right? Like, that's a lot of stats for a level 54 blue. Especially on a Ret Paladin. Because Ret Paladin wants all the stats. Ret Paladin's like the hunter of melee DPS. You want the intellect, agility, strength, stam, spirit, it doesn't matter, you want it all. Just like a hunter. Nice. Just about to have a drink. Finding a drink. Definitely helpful. If we can get our overall DPS to 96 today, pretty good. It's going up steadily. We're gonna have probably like 12% crit with these braces as well, so that's even more awesome. The more crit I can manage to get, the more damage I can manage to do because vengeance. You know, the more that procs, the more we're doing more damage. The better Balmer is. Wouldn't mind a Kroll Blade today. Oh, damn, this guy's getting rinsed. See what I mean, though? The more we can crit, like, that's 280 DPS. That's when Ret Paladin does make me happy. When the procs start procking and the crits start critting. That's when this class shines. I'm hoping in the last part of the Balmer series, you know, when we're going for 60 on her, as long as we make it through this one. I do want to do that quest in Foulwood, so. But yeah. That quest in Foulwood is definitely not the easiest. You know what the quest is, if you know me. The braziers. Not the easiest thing in the world. I don't know if we'll do it this league, but yeah. I think, like, as long as we get to 56, as long as Balmer isn't the first character to be played next league, then it would just be like, do one level. Well. So as long as we get to 56, and then our journey is all the way to 60 next time, I think this character is going to be really fun at that point. Like, we're going to be going to the Plague Lanes for a lot of it. EPL, you know? Fucking exorcism, just massive damage as much as possible. Hopefully with like 13, 14% crit. Sounds pretty nice. When will we start getting, so we 54, 55, 56. So we're gonna max out our intellect this time around, and then the last levels. I'm liking these crits that are coming out today. Like 500 melees? Pretty good. .500 melee crits are pretty nice. Here's Vol'chain. Somewhere. Doom. The command miss. Lucky. I knew I'd crit right after I judged. It's always the way. You press judgment and crit, you know. You don't even get increased crit, but it feels like there's like a secret ability when you press judgment that increases your crit by like 10%. Maybe even 50%. What it feels like sometimes. Give this guy a stunner. Absolutely blast. Didn't crit that though. Cutting through these ogres pretty well. Do like fighting mobs that don't really have much armor. Like the brutes have a bit, but the ogre mages and the normal ogres. Which you should expect, because they're not wearing anything but a bloody loin. Like, why would they have armor at all? A loincloth's worth like 10 armor, maximum. Get the ogres done, and then go about doing the Broodling Essence. Not going to worry about the Onyxia quest. Maybe the Paladin is a character that could get the Drake done. But it would be difficult because we are a melee. And a pretty shoddy one at that, I'm gonna be honest. Not like we're a rogue, you know, with 5% hit chance and expertise. We have 3% chance to hit, and most of the time, it doesn't do anything. Each master's handguard. Don't want each master's handguards. Playing this does make me want to play TBC though, because obviously I would have played Eric Paladin in TBC. Don't know if we're gonna be able to get that other one. Try. Nice. We were able to avoid that other one. Just gonna have to kill this one before he comes back. I don't think we can avoid him the other way. Okay. Fucking person. Why did that give me a fright? Why did seeing another person scare me so? Shit myself. This, I think it was just the angle, and then I saw like a horse's head in my peripheral, and I'm like, oof. Didn't do it again, mate. I was just reenacting it. But that was pretty good timing when he came back and I was doing it again. Funny. I wonder if that guy's looking for ogre meat. $253 mining. Probably looking for ogre meat. Right now is Uxel Brute. It too Brute. I think after we finish Burning Steps, we should have like 110 to 120k experience. We hand everything in. So 47k to do in Foul, which should be doable. Like just with the quests that we have. No extras. A lot of brutes. Kill this brute. Go back, kill our ogres. Like 3 of them down there, and then... Well, that other guy might be walking around looking for ogre mages, so... Might be a bit harder to get those. See? Some will respawn on the way. Quest feels a lot easier than when I was doing it on Grocket. Because it was annoying. Here's a fire mage. These guys have fire resist. I mean, they're called fire gun. They were resisting literally everything. Where Volchain is right now. I like knowing where he's situated. Because he's pretty much always gonna be out here. It's kind of just a given. Especially on hardcore. Not much reason for a level 60 to come out and try to kill him, you know? Time for you to die. Just kidding. Ooh. I'm looking forward to when we get a 1000 crit with Judgment of Command. It will happen. At some point. Throw away the... Really used the mana pot for quite some time on this. And again, I don't think we've used the pot for that long on this. Pretty self-sufficient. We'll use a pot when we need to, but generally pretty good. Ogre mage is behind me. I'd like to see, as long as that mage doesn't come along and take. Command fell off. Fell off. We need one more ogre. 5 mages. There's quite a few mages around right now. God, this guy's scary lord. Feels like I'm fighting a tank. Parry, parry. God, I love when playing The Witcher 3. Like, it's been a while. I don't think I've played since like 2019. But when Geralt just like insults the mob that you're fighting, like, oh, you smell like ass, stuff like that, you know. Doesn't exactly say that, but it's kind of like. The ogre mages are pretty rough. They're in rage. Despite all their rage, they're still just an ogre mage. We're over 100 agility with the... Pretty good. Because we know we're going to get some good agility gains next level. So the more agile we can have, more crits, more damage. I've never really looked at their legs, but their legs are not attached correctly. Blizzard. This is why it's funny when, like, you know, a friend of mine when we started playing Warhammer Online was calling out all the jankiness on Warhammer Online, and I'm like, yeah, but what about classic WoW's jank? You don't mind that. So what's the big deal? Like, they're janky for different reasons at times, but they're both fucking janky. No whelps. Someone had killed all the whelps. Oh, well. Now, as a paladin, I can do... Maybe I shouldn't do it right away, because then I can actually judge on the stun. Good idea. Otherwise, send many attacks into me. Motherfucker was just like, I'm a roast you now. Stopped caring about his mana. He was like, yep, gonna get it. See, it's actually quite hard to do this quest when you don't have, like, stun available or something. Like, there's some classes where you just gotta eat the fireball to be able to get it off. Like what I just did. You gotta eat a fireball. Yeah. The fireball like you've never... I really don't want to fight both drakes together. So the scorpion. Probably gonna be an issue. Rid of him. I had to use a healing potion on Grocket when I was here because place is dangerous. As inconspicuous as it seems, it can be a bit of a danger. Especially as a fire mage. Fighting whelps that are kind of have fire immunities. They blast you, the scorpions blast you, they put poison on you. You can't ice block, you don't have it. It's probably the hardest thing about Fire Mage. It's just not really having any outs. Because Frost Mage has a ton. You got frickin' Cold Snap, Ice Block, your Blizzard slows mobs. like a Frost Nova proc on cold abilities. You've got Ice Barrier, like so many things as a Frost Mage. And Fire Mage just get Mana Shield, which isn't a defensive, let's be real. If a mob hits me for 400 and I then lose 800 mana because of that, that's not a defensive cooldown. Drink in real life and in game, and then the warg's like, no, I might come fight you. Not gonna have a real life drink. Hit one. Kinda sounds like the rain might have stopped. That's nice. But I wish it had stopped way earlier. This is going to be interesting because these two whelps kind of share a spawn. And we're a paladin, so we don't exactly have range. We don't have a counter spell. And obviously we've got to worry about the Drake as well. He's somewhere out here. Just gotta wait for one of these whelps to be in a good position. That man was running backwards. Whelps do not want to break up, right? Go for it. Nice. Need that. Good. Alright, the Drake is probably gonna be... Yep. I was like, yeah, the Drake's probably gonna be coming back now, and then I was like, didn't fight that well then. Still scared me though. Doesn't matter how far away a Drake is. He's fucking scary. I was just about to go look for an ogre mage and then I saw a stick behind me. Everything's scary right now. Oh, huh. Because there was nothing there. I look away and then he respawns and there's just a giant stick behind me. Like, what the fuck? I think the game is trying to give me a heart attack. Need 4 more whelps. Wait for this guy. Maybe I could go deal with that whelp while the Drake's flying over there. Take a little bit to get. There are 2 fucking scorpions. Need big damage. bigger damage. Okay, not bad. That's not dead. Not dead. Like what? Alright, 3 more Whelps. 1 more Ogre Mage. Then we're done here for now. It's not the longest stop in a zone. Burning Steps is generally like one of the shorter visits because there's not that much to do here. Like, you know, most people come here for the quest to BRD. We'll have to come back and kill some orcs later on. But there's not a lot to do until then. Like, we have to kill a lot of orcs later on, you know. We need 50 Blackrock medallions. They don't drop 100% of the time, so that's basically a grinding quest. Now we're just gonna wait for Whelps. I think Volchan should probably be coming around the mountain. We'll also be on the lookout for him. And then we can get our ass out of here. I like the horse sound. I've never ridden a horse, but I have, like, been around horse. I did some, like, volunteering with riding for disabled back in the... That's just a program that allows people with disabilities to ride horses, and they need someone to walk beside the horse with them. So I did some of that back in the day. But man, horses, they're scary. Not in like a I'm scared of horses way, but they're just, you can tell they're powerful animals just by being around them. So if you get on the bad side of a horse, it might kick you, and you might have to go to hospital, broken ribs. Stuff like that. That's why they're scary. But they're generally chill animals. Some of them are crazy, but I mean, there was a Native American called Crazy Horse, so not that surprising that there's some crazy horses. Probably called himself Crazy Horse because his horse was crazy, let's be real. Where are the whelps? We need more whelps. Can I find an ogre mage by its lonesome? Probably not. In a spot that is like good. This one. I'm expecting to see bowl chains. I feel like Paladin just came from that small forum, but maybe he did not. Maybe he saw me and he's like, I'll leave it for Alma. I know that she's a mine. Don't know how he'd know. Unless he watches the hardcore medley. But I mean, I'll take it. I ain't gonna leave no forum on the table. Unless it's like in a terrible place, like that ooze covered forum that we saw yesterday. I wasn't gonna go for that. That was in that cave of all the bugs. We already got one, so you know. Yeah, two not bad. Hopefully there's some whelps. Perhaps later on the Paladin I'll feel like we could do Dragonkin Menace. At least all the stuff before the Drake. Like the Dragon Spawn and Wormkins are doable on certain characters. I did them on the Rogue. I did the Drake on the Rogue when I hit 60. Soloed that. So it's doable. We just gotta be in the right mindset for it.
Great to meet you. Be good. Safe travels.
Find Gortish.
Keep your feet on the ground.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Alright. That Drake is down there. Hopefully the whelps have... Whelps. Can you like spawn so I can get this quest done, please? There are more, obviously. Like they're all around here. There's some up here, but I just want to stay safe. It's like when you're playing Subnautica and you just stay in like the safe shallows. You don't want to go out exploring or anything, but you eventually get brave. You know, you build up the courage to go exploring and going around. I would like to play Subnautica again, but it's on... I got it on Epic Games because it was free. And I was like, I really want to play Subnautica, so I might as well get the free one. Free. But I don't really like Epic Games. Like, no matter what, sure, they give you a free game every month or whatever, but I don't think it's worth the hassle that they put you through. Basically, it's not malware, but man, it feels like. Where are the well? Why'd they take so long to respawn? What's going on today? Gonna be tired, man. Bolchan's gonna get back round here by the time these went. Usually I see Volchan like one time on the way up and then one time on the way back, but might beat me today. Hopefully he doesn't beat me to death. Pretty fast. Did I kill that scorpion? Maybe worth doing. Kind of walking away. No. Yeah, whelpy, whelpy, whelpy. Like calling a cat. There's a cat like down the road from me that sometimes when I'm on a walk it will, you know, it will lay down and ask for pets, that cat stuff that they do out there that I can get to. Might need to fight that dog. Fight that dog. Hold on the lane. But yeah, there's a cat that will ask for pets, lay down, all that, you know, be playful. And then you give it some pets. Nice cat. And it starts walking after me and I'm like, you can't come home with me because I pet you. And then it stops following me. It's like it understands. Happened twice. That cat. Out of 2 times. It's a friendly cat though. It probably just wants pets in it. Worship me, human, like the old days. Back in the Egyptian times. I'm like, we're not in the Egyptian times anymore, cat. I'm not gonna worship you. I mean, people still do worship cats, don't they? They run around after them. They're their servants. Like, cats have won in life, honestly. We might think we domesticated cats, but I think they domesticated us. Like, we're their slaves. But they make people happy, so it's okay. Hoping no whelps respawn while I'm fighting this one. Cause like, petting a cat gives you that happy toxin, happy hormone. Say toxin, let's be real, hormones are basically toxic. The good kind generally, but they are. Self. And we go. So, you know, if you're ever feeling bad about life, go pet a cat if you can. Generally, it makes you feel good. Always works for me. Pet a cat, pet a dog, doesn't matter. Just a soft animal. A freaking stuffed toy. Probably do it, honestly. Like, sometimes when I've been depressed throughout the years, it makes me think about going down to, like, the vet and seeing if I could pet some animals. Like, hey, feeling kind of sad. Can I just come in and, like, play with a dog for a little bit? can't hurt to ask, you know. Is Volchan over here? Probably close to over here, if I'm gonna be honest. Or like asking someone if you can walk their dog to cheer up. You know, have something good in your life. There's a lot of things that can be helpful.
Yeah, what do you want? Keep it real. Have a good one. Hurry back.
Alright. Back to winter spring, right? And then we will be going to Foulwood, so it works out perfectly. I thought we would be between 110 and 120, and we got one more quest to hand in for 5 more K, so yeah, pretty close to 120. Very good. We'll need about 40k experience in Foulwood. Pretty. Now, Volchan, are you here? If so, please announce yourself. Let yourself be known. I don't go around the corner. See a giant ass. What? Ah, someone must have done the Gortish quest. I think that's what happens. I've never actually seen them running around like that though. It's kind of bad for me because it's making me go way out of my way. They're all just running around. I can just assume they're scared of Balmer. It's like when you're playing Total War, you know, they're routing. Just running around. Scared. I assume that's what happens after you kill Gortish, though. I don't know. I've never really paid attention to it. Do I get any loot for Gortish?
See you soon. Safe
Really?
travel.
Alright, back to
Glad to
Ironfall.
meet you. Off with you.
And just be right back, though. Like I said, be right back. Hey, go in AFK 5 minutes. I might as well drop the Searing Gorge quest. We don't really go back to Searing Gorge. Keep this because we're gonna do Uchar, so on the way into Uchar I might, you know, talk to that robot gorilla. I've said it before, but I think gorilla is like my favorite word because it's so fierce. Like gorilla. You feel strong, you know? true silver. Cannot get it. We need 21 more levels in mining to be able to do thorium. Like rich thorium, rather. I don't know if Balmer will get there this leg. As long as we don't see too much rich thorium though. Okay. Could also go to Ajara for this. Maybe we do that before we go to Eastern Plaguelands at 54. Hit 54, go back to Ajara for that. There is another quest as well. We could also pick up this quest, but kinda sucks. Because you've got to go very far out of your way in Ajara. You know, you gotta do the thing and then go like down here or down here. I think it's down here. Don't know what this is. But that's a long way. That's a bit of a swim. Or a bit of a run. Or a bit of an everything, you know? Want to sell chocolate times 6.
Hi.
Why?
Be good. Watch your back.
We don't really need a stam ring. We've got stam rings. Alright. Let's make our way to Hellwood. Thankfully, there's not really much to train at 54. Like, I get a new Holy Light and a Hammer of Justice.
Be good.
And a Wisdom, but, you know, we're not really using Wisdom anymore. Sometimes. But how much money do I really need? So, if I get Greater Blessing, which I probably won't, that's 12 gold next level. Nothing at 56. 1640. And then that 21. $21. 21. I have a might that I'm missing. I don't see it. There's like another rank of Blessing of Might that I do not have. And it doesn't exist, but it does exist in greater form. Weird. I guess Wisdom also has that. Interesting. But it's 21 and then 25.71. Might as well get that too. So it's 26.31. 30. So I need about 33 gold. More or less. So we could probably send 60 gold from Balmer right now to Lena and be okay with it. I'll send it to Lena. But if she's like the next character to be played or whatever, then I'll send it to the one after her and then we'll send it back. I want to keep my gold safe at this point so I can buy that epic mount when I first hit 60, you know? So I'll just start sending it down the chain. Hello, Badges. How have you been? Keep sending that money down the chain and the money's safe. Because I think at this point, because we have 7 characters, if we do make it to 60, we can probably buy an epic mount as soon as we get there. Be quite helpful. Transferring gold from this point. I guess we have been the whole time though. I think, yeah, I sent like 60 gold from Lena at one point to Elia. It is great to hear you're doing great. Me, I'm doing okay. A lot of life changes on the way. Decided I would think about going to school again last year, and this year I will commit today. I'm going to go and finally, for the first time in my life, get a bachelor's degree. Which I didn't think I ever would. Because, you know, as much as graphic design has been great throughout the years, it's starting to not be so great because of AI being like, hello, I will take your job. So I thought I'd look into doing something a little bit more stable. Nursing. Which, you know, can basically work anywhere. As long as you do well. So this year I'm gonna be doing like a pre-health course in July to get prepped because I haven't been at school for 20 years. So I'm like, well, I gotta learn how to learn again, so we'll do that. Get ready.
Good luck, friend.
And then next year, we'll at least try to get in so we can start the bachelor's, which is gonna be 3 years of school. Because I'm currently still at the age where I can make the government pay for it. Once you hit 40, it's like a bit harder. So I'm currently just saving up money and getting ready for all that so I have enough to, you know, get through those 3 years without full-time work, because obviously doing something in nursing you got to do like clinicals and stuff, so you might be there for 12 hours. You can't really work. Thank you. I hope I will be. I care about people. That's a good start. So I didn't really stream for like nearly 2 months because I was just like going through all the, what do I need to prep? How do we get this going? stuff like that. Everyone was like, "Are you still making videos?" I'm like, "Well, you know, there's a lot going on right now." If I was a little bit earlier on the thinking about stuff, because I mean, the reason we got to this point is because I had a little bit of depression towards the end of last year, and I was like, man, I want to do something different, because currently things aren't working out how I want them to. So then I started thinking about actually what I can do in life. And I think nursing would be a good stable career. You know, work for 20 years and then retire and play World of Warcraft until I die. That sounds like a good life. So let's be real, WoW's still gonna be around 20 years time. Yeah, exactly. I've been thinking of retirement since I was like 19 out of high school, let's be real. I finished high school, I was like, man, I want to retire already. First day working. But I've worn a lot of hats throughout life, you know. I've done photography, graphic design, retail, other stuff. Thought about doing cybersecurity for a little bit. But maybe this one will suit me because there's a lot of different umbrellas that you can wear over your hat when it comes to nursing. Like, if you don't like one area of it, you just do a different thing. And as I said, there's... everywhere in the world needs a nurse. So if I don't want to work in one country, I'll just be like, yeah, I'll feel like going to Europe today. There's a good amount of freedom. Which I already have, but it's a bit more difficult to have that freedom when your whole industry is being upturned by AI. Even people that I know that have been doing graphic design for a very long time, like way longer than I have started going into different fields now. Kind of bad. It was fun for the years that I did it though. Yeah, I think like New Zealand and Australia, at least the qualifications are pretty samey, but I know there's people that my mother has worked with that got their qualifications from like, 'cause she works not as a nurse, but she's like in the field, aged care, stuff like that. So she works with a registered nurse, and they got their qualifications in like India and sort of those countries. I don't know where else, but India I know about one. So, and he works in New Zealand as a registered nurse and didn't have to do any extra stuff. So I think across the board they're kind of the same, but maybe for some countries there would be like a certain check that you got to go through. But apparently the program for bachelors of nursing in New Zealand is pretty well regarded. So I think it should be okay. And then there's like, you know, even more training that you could do after that. I don't know if I will because I'm old as fuck. Like, I'm gonna be 41, maybe 42 by the time I'm done. But I wouldn't mind also getting into like mental health nursing, because I think that's an important field that not a lot of people here to do. Everyone struggles with mental health, you know, so being able to help with that would be nice. Especially as I have. I am also kind of excited for it because it's something, obviously, that I never really thought about going to school again, but just having that little bit of structure in life would be kind of helpful.
Greetings. Go in peace. Illumined.
Recluse.
Goddess watch over you.
We are getting old. It is true.
Hello. Good luck, friend.
We're basically dead already. Not gonna pick up this quest just yet. I think I'll go Silvery Claws, Corruption, Blood Amber first, and then do the Satyr. But yeah, I was saying to friends, like, I had some friends over from Australia in December, and we were talking, and I was like, 40 is the new 20, so I think I'll go back to school. So at least it gives me like an AI-proof career for the final 20 years of my work in life. Hopefully. You know, when I started graphic design, I didn't think about AI because no one was talking about AI. It wasn't that important. Like not even a thing people were thinking about. COVID was the thing people were thinking about back then. But going forward, you know, it's like you need to do training and stuff that can be done around it. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Once you get into your 30s and all that, it's like, well, that's a third of it. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Like, you're still doing coding, right? That sort of stuff. You probably got to worry about it too, honestly. Hey, if you ever want a different career path, there's always nursing. You can wipe bottoms, you can do nursing. Beast. Watch out for that, man. Scary. Are there any horrors up today? Last time I was here, there was literally no horrors. I at least have a little bit of experience with taking care of people. And you know, I've smelt some rank stuff throughout my life, so it's not like it's gonna be that scary to go into. Right. Pay attention to where these infernals are. But there is a good chance that AI just falls off the face of the earth as well, because, you know, so many people are putting so much money into it, and it might just come to nothing because people are pissed off about it. That's the hopeful solution, but I still want to do something. Just in case. Down, have an eat. Free farm? Honestly, a simple life is always something that I desire for. If my best life would be a cabin in the woods, just chilling somewhere, you know, not caring about the rest of the world, pretending it doesn't exist, living off the land. Playing World of Warcraft. Yeah, exactly. We'll stay into there. Maybe New Zealand is actually capable of making that happening. Like I was talking about yesterday, I don't think I've had a single dropout while streaming in New Zealand. I might have to look into that in the future when I plan on my retirement in the woods. Still just Garland dead. I don't know if you've been here since Garland died. It was quite a while ago. Like 6 months probably, so you've probably been here since. Even though I haven't streamed that much since. No horrors down there, sadly. But we're making progress. I've got only 5 days or 4 days now on my WoW sub, and I kind of want to take a little break. So I'm probably going to only stream this week for WoW, and then next week maybe edit some videos, because I haven't done that, because I haven't had time. And then stream a little bit of Warhammer Online, which is another MMO that doesn't actually exist anymore, but there's a private server that I've been playing. Kind of want to hit level cap in that game so I can experience the things that I never experienced before they shut the game down. But WoW overall's been alright. I'm a little bit bored of it at this point, but you know, expected after 36 days played so far in the hardcore medley. I kind of expected to hit this point in WoW and be a little bit bored of it. But we're getting kind of close to hitting 60. So as long as I can finish before July this year, when I start like full-time school, I think I'm okay with it. Because after that point, I'm probably not going to be streaming. Like, maybe I'll stream here and there just to say hi to people, but probably gonna be it for like committed streaming. Because last time I was in school, high school, I didn't take it that seriously, right? World of Warcraft came out around the same time I was starting my exams. And at that point, I was like, you know what, WoW's pretty cool, so I'll just... And I didn't care about school that much. I want to actually care about it this time. I'm a little older, a little more wise. Yeah, 36 days isn't... It's not huge. Especially over... Like, it's been a year and like 3 months since this hardcore server come out, so I've had these characters that long. So 36 days over a full year. Not really that big, is it? I'm not a hardcore gamer. But yeah, this time when I go back to school, I'll put in the time to study, stuff like that, you know, pay attention, all that stuff that I should have done back when I was actually last time. But hey, we live and we learn. Per character combined, yes. I don't know why I said per character combined. I got the two. So Valma's at 4 days, 18 hours. My total is 41 days, but that also includes another character that I haven't been playing on stream. And kind of have stopped playing. I haven't played it in like 3 months now. And like Francie, my warrior, has 5 days played. She's the longest of the Medley characters. But they're getting up there. Like Garland died at 3 days played. Everyone else has like another day played over that. Apart from Alia at 51 after 3 days 21. She levels fast. Which I did not expect to say when I talked about the priest. The priest is actually the fastest character. Everyone talks about how shit priest is to level and how slow and boring it is, and I'm just like, what are you guys talking about? Like, priest is sick. It's so efficient and fast. You don't use any mana, you just blast everything. When I end up retiring and playing World of Warcraft in like, you know, 30 odd years time, I will play a priest on hardcore and do it like as an only character, I think, because I want to see how good it can be. Like when actually doing dungeons and getting gear for it as well, I think it would be amazing. 'Cause obviously on the hardcore medley I'm not doing dungeons, so my gear is not as good as it could be. So the priest is probably missing like 50 spirit. But it has been a good class. I didn't expect to enjoy priest, but it is my second favourite character. Thought I had pressed judge. I screwed up. I just spent like 700 mana for no reason. Also got a really good item yesterday, ready for the Paladin to hit 54. Killed a quest mob that you only get to kill once on your character. And these blue braces dropped. And they got every stat. And as a Paladin, every stat is useful. Like, strength is my main, but then agility, stam, you want it. Intellect, you want it. Spirit, obviously you want it. Like, those are sick. Yeah, I think they're like one of the best level 54 blues in the game, honestly. Like, these are better than some level 60 blues. Still have not found a purple item though. So, you know, my non-medley warrior, my level 55 warrior that I played off stream and I was leveling with friends until they stopped leveling. Bastards. Like, they made it to level 50 and then haven't played for 3 months. We just haven't done anything since that because we were doing all the dungeons together. I think one of them is 57, yeah. One's 57 because we were gonna make it to 57. One's 53, but she got a puppy, so it's understandable. There's a lot less time to play video games when you got a puppy. 2 of them are just lazy bastards. Nice damage. 120 healer command crit swing. So we haven't played for a long time, so that character found an epic, but I wasn't recording because obviously it's not part of the medley. And I'm like, of course, I find the epic on the character that I really don't care about, other than trying to get my friends to 60 because they haven't been there. Kind of the only reason I wanted to play with my friends on hardcore is because I wanted to like do all the dungeons on the way and help them get to 60 because they haven't experienced having a 60 on hardcore, you know? And then they just stopped playing. We're so close, we're literally one dungeon away from being there. Like, it would take 1.5 days played. But the retail expansion's coming out next month, so I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. Because they will most likely be playing that. I am not going to be because I want to focus on life stuff. I don't want to get caught up in another retail expansion when I know that school is imminent. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure there'll be some downtime in the future where it's like, oh, we can play some hardcore. I'll be like, okay. Yes. But then it's also getting 5 people together to do something. You know, that's hard. One of the reasons I started playing Warhammer Online again was because I was managing to convince myself and 4 others to play the game, try it out, get to 40, do all the PvE, do all the content, because it's a dead game that died in 2013, right? So most of them has had experience playing it, but we never managed to do all of the content because it died. Well, we played one time. We got to level 7. But I've continued. Like, I almost have 2 level capped characters. 1 tank, 1 healer. So, I'm having fun with it. In my free time. I put in maybe like 1 hour, maybe 2 hours every other day if I can spare it. Sort of like my nightly routine before bed. But because it's like a smaller community, because there's only, you know, people that are willing to play a dead game private server, it's quite okay, because even without your friends playing, you kind of run into the same people every day anyway. So it's like having new friends. So it's working out. I've definitely had more fun on that game than I have with World of Warcraft in recent years. Which shouldn't be that surprising considering how much I've played World of Warcraft. Like, this game's 21 years old now. It should be dead by all rights. It can drink in America. That's crazy. I say in America because everyone else can drink before 21. Like, I think the drinking age legally in New Zealand is 16. Maybe 18. 16 might be the other stuff. I don't know what the ages are these days. I know the, like, getting your learner's license now is 16. It was 15 when I got it, so. Losers. But it is always an interesting one, isn't it? You cannot drink until you're 21. Okay? Yeah, exactly. Let me in that death machine. I can't drink, but let me in that death machine. It's always a weird thought. I don't think I've really had a drink in a few years. I think I went out with some friends and maybe had a beer when I was in Australia, but that was probably the last time. Never really something that appealed to me though, was it? Pull out the apple cider if I want to have a drink, you know? Oh, big crits. 3 in a row. 4, 5, 6. Heal, buff. because I woke up so early, I'm kind of hungry because it's like midday. Makes sense, I guess. So after this quest and maybe the verifying the corruption thing, I have to go get some lunch. Have a like 5-minute break for some food. Happens when I wake up before 9 in the morning, I guess. I'm trying to get in a better habit of waking up at like a time when people generally wake up. Because for like years I've been doing graphic design, I just wake up when I want. Sometimes I gotta wake up early, but most of the time I'm just like waking up at 10. But I know by the time I go back to school, I'm gonna want to have a good schedule of waking up, so I've been trying to get up earlier recently. Today was 8:30 without an alarm, which was impressive. I set my alarm for 8:30. I woke up at 8:28. It's always weird when that happens. Like you set your alarm and then you wake up like a few minutes beforehand. Here. Mason. But I definitely feel like I'll have to have a bite to eat soon. I'ma take it. Now, some level 60s might get mage. But, you know, I want that 5% extra crit. 17.7% crit. Once I put on these braces next level, that's going to be over 18 with Songflower. That's pretty good. I can technically cleanse the Songflower myself now because I just finished the quest that allows me to do it as well. So don't even feel bad about taking it. Because these have like a... They're all around Fairwood. Get this buff. But they have like a 1 hour respawn or something. Maybe 2. I'm not 100%. So usually you get like your raid group to stand around it and all get the buff together. What would I care about the raid group? I ain't raiding. That extra stats for kings is so good. We have 100 of each stat. Plus 40 int, spirit, 70 agility, then big one. Good. Yeah, I haven't really told absolutely everyone in my life just yet that I'm going for a bachelor's. A lot of people know, but not everyone, so part of the club now. Obviously I've been telling stream. As well, when I tell people. Haven't made an announcement on Discord or anything, you know? But I would say for like the next 4 months is probably like my last months of really putting in time to stream. Like maybe I'll stream Maybe I'll stream when like there's no school. Like I'm on holiday. That happens. But overall, looking forward to it. Maybe make some new friends as well, who knows? Like, it's much easier to make friends with people when you're in a social environment. Like school or work. And you know, when working for yourself and not really around people, don't really have that opportunity. So we'll see. Almost a 619. Rey Mysterio was almost jumping out the screen. Great. But it's kind of funny because if anyone had asked me 10 years ago if I was thinking about going back to school and looking forward to it, I would have said no. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Ooh. A 14 slot bag. Nice. Do I want to use it on this character? I don't have to. I've got other characters that would benefit more from a 14 slot bag. So I might just keep it for like Lena or something. One nice thing about being in the town that I grew up in as well is that I have run into people from high school and stuff like that, so you know, that's been helpful towards the social network as well. When you just, after 19 years of not seeing someone and you're just walking down the street and then a couple and their children turn around and say, "Hey Frankie," like, hello. Like, it caught me off guard, you know? But it was one of my friends from high school and his now wife, who was also someone I went to high school with. They were together in the last year of high school, so they've been together since then, which is awesome. See, it took me a few seconds, maybe 5 seconds, to recognize who he was, because he had shades on though, so I'm gonna use that as an excuse. But I wasn't even like close to them, and they recognized me. Like, I was walking behind them maybe like 100 meters down the road. I didn't even see them, but because I was kind of looking over the street, I was ready to cross the road, so I'm kind of glad that I didn't at that point. There were a lot of cars they stopped me from. It's fated. They were definitely a good first couple of people to run into. Like, if it was maybe someone that I didn't like as much from high school, then it would have been like, ugh, it was terrible. But because it was actually someone that I considered a friend, who I had, you know, spent time with and we did stuff with. I remember going to my very first party that I ever went to in the last year of high school, and I sat with him and his now wife, just having a chat for like half an hour. So we actually had that rapport, so it was good. And also the fact that they have 2 children is like, oh man, 19 years really went by, didn't it? Like, they're still young children, I think. Don't know how old they are, I haven't asked. Because we haven't caught up again since then, but we'll make time for it. It's just busy, you know, when you're an adult and you've got children and work. Kind of hard to find the time, especially because we ran into each other right before Christmas. It's like, wow, there's not much time right now because Christmas is about to happen. But I did add him on Facebook and reach out and say if you want to catch up, I'm down. He said, yeah, we might go fishing sometime, and I said I haven't been fishing in many years, so that would be fun to relearn. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's especially when there's more responsibilities in life, it's just like time goes by so quickly. Like, it might be a month after you talk to someone when you're like, oh yeah, I should probably see what they're doing. Yeah, fishing with the boys. And then, like, a week after I ran into them as well, like, I ran into someone's father. Like, I went to high school with his daughter. Just randomly, I was on a walk, and I'm like, I know you. So it was like the whole, all the social connections just decided to start coming together at once. And then Christmas happened. And I haven't really been out after Christmas that much. I did I did go to the carnival, which was, you know, over New Year's more than Christmas, but I've been a bit busy after that. Plus, it's been cold. I don't know why this summer has been so terrible. It's been raining like all summer. Yeah. Coming here specifically, I think, has been pretty good. When I first came back to New Zealand and I was in Dunedin, and it's like a much colder climate, and there's like no one that I know around there. Unless people have moved there. I don't know where everyone is. It's just less to do. Like, there's no beautiful beach or anything like that, you know. So coming to this town specifically has been much better. I have enjoyed it. There are some things I miss about Australia, like the birds and stuff like that, but overall, happy. And that's all you can ask for in life, right? Happy. So I'm gonna make the most of it. Go to school in a place that I'm actually okay with being, and then we'll see what happens after that. Thankfully, the town that I'm in does have a school available that you can actually get your bachelor's in nursing. I don't need to go to university. That's pretty good. Especially because for me, there's been a lot of times where I'm like unsure of where life's going to go for the next year. So coming into this year and actually having a plan and, you know, just knowing what I want to do, it's like, I can do that. Oh shit. It will be good for you. Nice to know that life is progressing. I don't think I've talked to squirrels for a while. If she's doing life, that probably explains why. But I also, you know, we haven't been playing video games together, so. But good for her. Hard to keep in touch with someone when you're not playing video games. Or something like that, you know? When you don't have a shared interest, it's like, well... people just kind of fade. Yeah. That's fair. As long as she's doing great and she's happy. I think eventually everyone wants to get to that point, right? When you can just live life and you don't really need to have all the other devices. Like, it's still nice to connect to people throughout life online, but I think for a lot of people, you kind of just want that peace. Knitting. I have done some sewing throughout my life. It's not that far from sewing, is it? Knitting. But I don't know if my hands are... I think I could knit, but... it's not exactly something I've ever thought about, do we? Why is this wolf so runny? In around 3 times. Saving my hands for when I have to clean up stuff as a nurse. And there's going to be plenty of stuff to clean up. Of various things. That's a pretty good helmet. I don't know if it's better than what my rogue has, but send it to. Problem is, at this point of the medley, I send this to the rogue, I might not play the rogue for a while, because outside of not playing the game, I've got to spin the wheel after Baumer's done. So I'm not sure which order the characters will be played next, no matter what. should be the last wheel spin of the hardcore medley. That's exciting. Yeah. See, I wanted some amount of RNG that I couldn't plan around. So I decided, what's more RNG than a spin of the wheel? Adds a little bit of fun and excitement to the journey when I don't know what's going to be happening after each league. Like, I know how I'm going to level the characters throughout the league. So, this league we started with Rugen, we went to 50, and then Alia 52, Grocket, or Alia 51, Grocket 52, etc, etc. But once 56 happens, that's the end of the league. Mainly because Garland's dead. Otherwise it would be 57. In fact, I think I might actually be like closing in on level 60 with this character if Garland hadn't died. My math may be a bit wrong, but I feel like this might actually be the character that's in 60 if Garland didn't die, but that's the way it is. I'm not good at math though, so like I said, might be wrong. I'm gonna have to get good at math. Cause don't want to give the patients the wrong amount of medicine. I'm pretty sure I can do that fine. Algebra Joe? No idea what the fuck's going on with that. I think the only reason I ever felt like I wasn't good at math is because when I started high school, I went, you know, they did the like aptitude tests or whatever, you know. You do like a little bit of everything to see how good you are at it. So when I went to that math class, or math test, whatever you want to call it, I just didn't understand anything. Like, I had never learned algebra and all that stuff in primary school. So I felt like maybe I missed like a year of learning somewhere. They just didn't teach me. So I don't think I was bad at math. I think I was taught poorly. Because I remember being in math and everyone's like doing it and I'm just like, what the fuck does this even mean? I must have missed a year. But then I went to science and I was like rinsing everyone. Like, I was the best person in my class in chemistry, stuff like that. So I'm going to blame the teachers for that one.
I am honored.
I will practice everything as best I can, though.
A shaft below. Goddess watch over you.
Have no fear.
The winds guide you.
Almost 50. Oh, we do have another quest to hand in, though. We are like 1k away. I forgot there was another quiz. Got hiccups. I wonder if I can get the Deadwood quiz. Might be difficult. Yeah, there'll be a lot to practice, a lot to train. Damn, that sunflower's clean as well. I think the first time you hand these in, it does actually give you experience. Yeah, 4,200. So that's good experience. 12.6k. See, I'm pretty good at math. Is there a vendor here? I don't think so. Sucks. Gotta go do the Jade Fire. It's a pretty scary place. My rogue didn't almost die, but I did have to vanish. I'd like to get it done with the Songflower, but I also got to dump my inventory, and the vendor is all the way up here. So it looks like we're running. I am just 600 experience from leveling. It's probably just one mob in the Jade Fire. And then hopefully I can start making my way to like halfway through 54. If I can get halfway through 54 today, I don't know if I will because it's already 12:30. Like 1.5 to 2 hours of stream left probably. It's gonna be difficult. But I would love to be able to hit 56 on Friday, and I'm not streaming on Thursday, so it's gonna be difficult. It's not easy to get one level a day at this point. I miss the days where, you know, you'd start leveling and you'd get 5 levels. Go from level 13 to 18, you'd feel good about your progress for the day. Miss those days. Now I get like half a level and I'm like, ah, that's pretty good. But also, I'm gonna run out of rested experience soon. That's not great. Good old days. Or I could start just streaming for 7 hours a day, like with Ugro. Those last levels on Ugro were like 7-hour day streams. Just wanted to get it done. I don't think I have the patience for it these days. I knew the hardcore medley would take a long time. I didn't know that I would be moving house twice. Moving town once. All the other stuff that I've done this year. Last year. Been a lot of interruption. I thought I would have been done by now. I was thinking about playing Cyberpunk, finally. And, you know, it would have been nice to play on stream, but I might just play it in my own time. Just to get it done before things really ramp up in life. It's quite hard to find the free time to play a video game for more than like a few hours these days, but outside of stream, anyway. But if I'm willing to push myself, I'm sure I can. Also been gardening. Got some strawberries. Didn't even know had strawberries at the house. They were just there. And then one day I started seeing strawberries and I'm like, I should probably take care of those. There's a few tomatoes out back. And a lot of potatoes, which I didn't plant, but once again, like the strawberries, they were just here. So I've been doing some gardening. That's another thing that's been taking up some time. Yeah, it's pretty nice to just go and pick a strawberry and, you know, have it with some ice cream or something. It's like, yes. Pretty good. Life's pretty good right now, I'm gonna be honest. Like, there's a lot of bullshit happening just in general. But in my personal bubble, it's pretty good. I'm wondering though if this house is gonna go up once the lease has to be renewed, because the landlord has been awesome, but she has also put in free heat pumps into all the bedrooms. So I wouldn't be surprised if she's like, I want a little bit more rent.
My goods are of the highest quality.
I think the lease is up, I don't know, sometime this year. Look, maybe midway through the year.
Be careful.
But I mean, she's done that, she's fixed the garage, done some other little things, so it's been a good landlord at least. It's nice having a garden, actually. I wanted to... So the last house I was in, you know, the house where the window fell out, stuff like that. That house. I wanted to have like a garden at the back, because there was a huge backyard that I could have put a garden in, stuff like that. Just grow some veggies, whatever, do some lavender. I love lavender. But I think this house is much better for it, because there's like a full garden where all the potatoes are way out the back, and then there's like all these side little gardens that I can put things in. So I think it's much better, because it's already kind of planned out, like the garden areas are better organized. And then we've got the front with the strawberries, and then there's some other bushes and stuff like that. It's so funny, like, when you become an adult and you start talking about gardening like it's the best thing ever. Like, back in the day, why would you... I just talk about video games. Now I'm proud of my garden, you know? And the only thing I'm missing in my life right now, I think, is a dog. I want a dog. I don't know if I want to get a puppy or just like a dog, because puppies are awesome. I love having a puppy. I miss having a puppy, but they're also so much work. Like, it's like having a baby, you know? And when my friend from Australia got a puppy recently, I'm like, man. I honestly wouldn't mind having something like a golden retriever, just a dumb dog that's full of love. Like, golden retrievers are so derpy, but they're awesome. Hello, Jeff, mate. I'm not receding. It's just my hairline. Yeah, I was thinking golden retriever would be the best for me because, well, it's something that, you know, doesn't need a lot of work. A German Shepherd. I had a German Shepherd when I was a teenager. Grew up with it. It was pretty awesome. That's probably second choice. I thought about some of the more energetic dogs, and then I was like, nah, probably not. I'm like nearly 40. I'm gonna fucking die soon anyway. Like, can't be running around with a dog like 24/7, you know. But yeah, maybe in the coming years, be like dog time. We'll see. Responsibility, isn't it? Got to train it up, teach it how to interact with people, teach it how to interact with other dogs, make sure it doesn't shit all over the place. It's a bit of work. But it would be something fun. Someone here. How much is someone? Yeah, additional cost also. Someone is here a lot. Are they Horde or Alliance? Now I could group with them. But I kinda don't want to. Also, I realized I was at the flight path and I kinda wanted to go to Winter Spring so I could go get something to eat and have a piss, but then I completely forgot and I just ran back down here. I'm gonna run back up there. There is another thing that I don't have in life, but you know, that can be dealt with at some point. I don't own a house, but that that's one of those long-term things. Owning the house. And then I can say, I would be the first person if I got a house before everyone else. First person of my family, like my immediate family, to own their own home. Because everyone else is struggling just as much. Including my parents. Alright, badges. Thanks for stopping by. It was good to catch up. give Squirrels my luck with all the things that she's gonna be going through. If you remember. Because it's not gonna be easy being a parent. And I'll see you whenever I see you next. Now we're off to Winter Spring Flight Path. Now, Chief Mate, how are you doing today? I've been awake for like 4 hours and I'm already yawning. Usually when I wake up, I usually start the stream within like an hour of being awake, right? Maybe half an hour of being awake. So I maybe start yawning like an hour into stream. So I guess it's better 4 hours after waking up to start yawning rather than just an hour after. But it's already been quite a long day. And it's like raining outside, so the mood is really chill. I like it. Twitch notification. I unlocked the need heal emote. Participate in another shared chat stream to get the second half. Oh, it's like a Valentine. I've got half a heart. Twitch is trying to make streamers hook up. I see you, Twitch.
Ishnu Dal Dieb. Farewell.
Dal Dieb. Kind of interesting having Sanctity Aura and Songflower right beside you. They are the same buff. There's some mobs in Winter Spring that are only level 53, you know? Not entirely, like... not doable. But yeah, I'm gonna hand in this quest. And we do level. Nice. We got another quest too to hand in. But yeah, we'll hit 54 and then I'm going to take a break. Because I need one. I need something to eat. I need to go toilet. We've been streaming for almost 3 hours. Already. Kind of crazy when you start the stream early. Wow, Lake Kaltarao has actually got no watery invaders. Lake Kaltarao would be a great place to live on the Paladin, actually. These mobs are all undead, so I can exorcist. So we might spend a few levels there in the future if there's no elemental. Yeah, I'll go muesli bar, or toilet, and come back, do that Jade Fire quest. By then the mage should be done with the thing that he's doing in there.
What's up? Glad
Level.
I could help. Keep it real.
1 strength, 1 agile, 2 stam, 1 int, 1 spirit, and 2 extra points of it. And now I get to equip these frickin' amazing braces. Give me 0.39% crit and a bunch of stats. Like, look at that. Then we kings. Oh. We're statted out of our mind.
Potential customer. Hurry back.
I'm going to send Lena the helm and the bag. Loaded. I'm gonna log out right here. I'll be back in a few minutes. And then we'll see how close we can get to 55 today. I'll probably stream for at least another hour. Yeah. Back in another 5 minutes or so. Alrighty. Let's get some prog in 55. It might not be a whole lot. Might just get like 1 or 2 quests done, but try do what we can. Gonna go over to that other quest out here. Alright. I'm not really gonna be able to utilize the song flare against the evil demons, I guess. That's okay. It is nice having massive crit. Like with the potion as well, it's like another 1%, you know? We have 17% crit. That's crazy. It's kind of what we want unbuffed. I think that's why Paladin got so much better in TBC. Obviously they added Crusader Strike and you can like seal twist a lot easier because you've actually got things that you want to seal twist with. Like who the fuck wants to seal twist with Crusader? You know? But the stats on the gear are just better, you know, you get more crit, stuff like that.
I'm listening.
What can I do for you? Watch your back.
It's more fun when you get a piece of gear
Safe travels.
and it's got like 20 agility on it with 20 strength and stam, and that's TBC itemization, you know, you just get better stats. It would definitely be fun to play a character to like level cap in TBC. I just don't want to get invested in it, and I know if I play it I will, because that is my favorite version of World of Warcraft. Like I like Legion and Mop had its moments. Warlords, as terrible as the overall game was, the raiding was some of the best that has ever happened. I think Warlords of Draenor Classic will go hard because the raiding is so good and that's all people care about who are still playing Classic, let's be real.
Hello.
Like people who have committed their character from vanilla to now Mr. Pandaria Classic. I'm mainly playing for the raids at this point, I would say. I don't even know what Mr. Pandaria has going on for it right now. Like, is Throne of Thunder out? I feel like I would have known if Throne of Thunder is out, because people would have been like, man, this raid's sick. Because I think Throne of Thunder in its time was one of the best raids. Especially Lei Shin, like that fight alone is one of the hardest fights that Blizzard ever made. For the tier that it's in, you know? Oh shit. Was my pet? Funny, I saw him when I first started stream. 3 hours later, we see him again. And full runners are running. We're very close to being able to level in Winter Spring though. Like we could do Outer Owl at 55 if we... This quest is still gonna be difficult. I buy water here. Might be able to, there is a general goods. Shouldn't need any more water right now, but if I can, I can't. Like shit. You can buy water there, it's just not good. Lucky sky. And if we can get any of the this stuff done, like the hunting, skin and mining. Now the mining or the skinning and the mining, probably not, but the hunting, probably. Another 4K experience. It's probably worth doing just to get it done, honestly. Drink bottle's a bit weak. I touched it right where my thumb was. There was some water, and I'm like, where the fuck did that water come from? Like, I've had my drink bottle here for hours now. I guess I went toilet and I washed my hands, so that's probably didn't dry them as well as I did, or should have. Dried them as well as I thought I did, you know. But at least I washed them. I wash my hands so I can have a clean dick. Anything else would be weird. Imagine not washing your hands because you got a clean dick. That means you got a dirty dick. We're always breaking stereotypes here. Snake Eye. Always rolling Snake Eye. You're always trolling Snake Guys. Also, they announced a new DLC for Total War Warhammer today, I think. Saw before I started the stream. And it's actually for a faction that I do enjoy playing. So that's cool. Like, I like Grand Cafe. They're basically the China of Warhammer, you know, you got mystical dragons and Chinese crane guns, stuff like that. The faction that GW didn't really put much time into, but they allowed CA to do. Creative Assembly. So it's cool. Because they got spears, they got swords, and they got bows, and that's all I want. Like, I don't mind having some cannon. They got really good cannons. Spears, swords, guns, bows, and cannons. That's all I want. And they've got it all. So I'm like, this is actually one of my favorite factions to play. It's just, their campaigns are a bit boring because you conquer everything within your territory. And then you've got to go out into the Chaos Waste. And the Chaos Waste fucking suck ass to traverse around. Because of attrition and stuff like that. Don't want to be out here. So I have never completed a campaign as Grand Cafe. Other than the very first one that I ever played. Because I played them in like the suck ass campaign, not the Grand campaign. Because I don't want to go out into the Chaos waste my time. We've got a Stealthy. There are 2 Stealthers, but we've got at least 1 here. As long as I pull this one and the Rogue, but not the other one. And I'm okay. These guys... Like, these mobs in general are pretty scary. But we are coming here at 54. The quest is 54, but most of the mobs are level 50-ish. It's just that the main guy is level 54. That's why the quest is 54. But I have thought about doing like a campaign in Total War on stream, but I don't think I will because there's going to be a... If I did, there's going to be a ton of elitists that play that game like it's a fucking job that come in here, you know, with these spreadsheets and bullshit. And me personally, I just play because it's fun. Like, I don't care about all the min-maxing and stuff like that. But there are certainly a lot of people who do care about the min-maxing. Right now I'm playing dwarfs. Now I've got a lot of little strong dwarfs just running around chopping people up, and I'm like, we're having fun. We're fighting like 4 different factions right now. It's pretty awesome. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. I remember when that song was created. I used to watch the Yogscast. So the Yogscast were playing Minecraft when it first started coming on the scene, right? And Honeydew, Simon of the Yogscast, started singing that song. I remember that happening. I was there. God, I love my damage against demons and undead. Obviously, we're going to run out of Songflower soon. So we're going to lose some damage. We're critting a lot right now. But you know, having 18% crit is pretty fucking... Because our crit increases our damage by 15% when it happens. Like, we go from 90 DPS to... Waiting for a crit. Come on. Trying to show it off. There we go. To 103.8. Pretty good. It's a nice increase, if I do say so myself. Is there... Hellswarms? That's fucked. That is actually fucked. I don't know if there's another one. Probably. Gonna have to go. Because these guys are casters, like 2. Ugh. Cripple is not good either. We can bubble if we have to, but I shouldn't have to. I just wanted to get both the foul sworns done while I had Songflower though, because it runs out. Then we lose quite a bit of damage. Now our crit's gonna be 12. We lose 6% crit. Sad. But there might be a stealth mob around here. There's also mobs that lurk, walk around. I'm worried about them. Well, it was fun having Songflower, and our overall DPS did go up to 96, so worked out. And the foul sword. We'll wait for him. Don't want an invisible mob to be in the way. We've also got Holy Wrath that we can use against these guys to stun them. But you know, if we need an AoE stun, or if we just need a secondary stun, it also does quite good damage. Big. If I had my Songflower on, nice. Be okay. This isn't even the hardest quest in Valwood though, like, you know, we haven't been down in here yet. But it is definitely up there. I feel like there's gonna be a rogue here. Oh, at least it was the Vindication that resisted and not the Judgment. When you see it resist when you press Judgment, it's like, no. Thankfully, it was the Vindication. I am vindicated. Every Paladin video in vanilla World of Warcraft had like, I don't know if you call it emo or scene music, like that sort of genre, you know? Every single Paladin video back then had that sort of music. I don't know why. I think everyone knew that Paladin was shit, so they were sad when they were playing it. I miss those days though. There shouldn't be another film. Blow this man up. Gonna use a Holy Wrath. Didn't even stun them. Yes, it doesn't stun. Does it not stun in Classic? Okay. Here I was expecting a stun to happen, and then the game's like, actually, it doesn't do that. We can kill this one. I got ahead of myself. Exorcism or Holy Wrath does not have a stun. Eat. Now he's gonna have to wait for the quest guy to come back, and it takes a while. Yeah, I did it tactically. I saw that mage and I was like, I could group with him, but I don't really want to. So. Disappear. That was a level 50 Rep Paladin though. He's brave or he's very geared. Probably both. Probably sad that he rocked up right after the kill though. You know, if he had come here same time, he could have invited me to a group, got it done. GG. Now we are going to be competing for kills. Like I said, he might be standing over there for a while. Shouldn't have to worry about him too much. Why? Rude. Absolutely rude. Always so fun to hear from people that I haven't heard from people for like a few months, and then it's like, oh yeah, blah 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 blah, child. It's like I'm looking forward to maybe running into more people that I went to high school with and them having children. It's like, whoa, that's weird. Expected, because most people go through life with the goal of like having a family, you know. That's not really ever been my goal. If it happened, it happened. Made a goal of it. No mobs spamming the tab. That's why. Level 60 hunter. We need some rogues. But I would assume out of like all the people that I knew in life before I was 20, I would say probably at least 75% of them had children. At this point, right? You would expect, kind of. Hopefully I'm not too... Even if they just had a one-off child because of life. Things happen. Would like that rogue as well. Play that paladin. Back down. Me. Glad I don't have a little rascal running around. As far as I know. Nice. Game. Good gouge block. Demonic rune. Take it for damage. As a Ret Paladin, have to sacrifice your life for the damage. I wonder if demonic rune goes through bubble. I've never tried that. I'm assuming it would, because it's like direct. Demonic rune wasn't really a thing that we ever used in like TBC and Rain. Never had an opportunity to use one on the Ret Paladin, I'm gonna be honest. Something to try. Maybe I'll try it today. Maybe I'll finish this quest and I'll bubble just randomly so I can demonic rune. Imagine it does like 3 times damage because you bubbled. I'll demonic rune and I'll fucking die. I don't like that foul sworn. See if I can grab him. I need the foul sworn, obviously. I just don't want to have 3 of them fighting me at once. We've dealt with that. We did it on the rogue. I could do it on the rogue. We got Adrenaline Rush Blade Flurry, but yeah. Not on this character. I also don't like that little 60 hunter. He's killing the mobs that I need. Give me a crit. I gotta be honest, after playing Warhammer Online on my Swordmaster, I have so many, like, dots on that character, so when I'm playing the Paladin, it kind of feels the same, but I don't have any dots, so things aren't just dying randomly. Like, I've actually got to kill them all the way on this. But they do feel very similar. 3 more foul sworn, 2 more rogues. There's a rogue there, but yeah, guy. Gonna eye it up. All that coming a mile away. Don't need shadows. Sure. There's gonna be some. Who didn't see that? Look, there's no one. Sure, this guy's just here to try and get some demonic runes for his raid. I feel like a better place to go for those would be Ajara. Because, well, people aren't questing in that place. They're just there to grind. There's no quest for the satyrs in Ajara, as far as I know. Just go there for a grind every now and then. Get that mongoose elixir. Get the mongoose elixir here then. I did. I got it in both places. Fail swarm. Alright, final rogue. And a shadow. Go over here then. We don't really have a lot of mana. This fight could be a bubble angle. Do I pop? Okay. We just get a nice big... No, why are you coming over here, mister? That mob alone. He watched me fight the mob because I was low health, and then he decided to start killing it after that. He was like, is this guy going to die? No. I was clearly not going to die. I have no forbearance or anything. And then he's like, I'll kill the Foulsworn then. It's like, fuck off. An asshole. There's so many level 60s in this, like, level bracket that are just out killing mobs that they probably don't need to be killing. Like, they could be literally anywhere. Ooh, Foulsworn. Not need a rope. Back there. Shadow Storm. Shadow Storm. Of course, I moved away and then he found it. Little buff for the man. You know, I haven't had a weapon grind, like I haven't had sharpened stone on all day. Completely forgot. Don't need a rogue. I'm not even gonna care about that. This is the worst part of like kill quests. I guess we could try down there as well. Generally not down there. I'm gonna be on my way. Jump up over here. But it's especially kill quests where a level 60 is. And, you know, a hunter has infinitely more reach than a ripped paladin. So it's very hard to compete for the kills. Man. I'm mining... I guess I don't have the salve, do I? I forgot that you've also got to have the salve on you to be getting the things. I've been like killing and I'm like, why am I not getting things? That would make sense as to why I'm not getting things. Okay. Me stupid. Eh, whatever. Eh, whatever. What's 4,000 experience between friends? Speaking of friends, I had a dream. Two foul swans there, but I feel like that Satyr would have. I had a dream that I was in like a war. And I was just hanging out with like my friends from high school. Now, I was hanging out with my friends from high school in this war, but sadly one of them passed away. So I don't know what war that would be happening. But it was all like my best friends from high school who were just at war with someone. They were like firing bombs and shit at us. It was weird. As long as nothing walks into my vicinity. Like that. Status. Nice. Big. Love to see that. But it's really funny what your brain cooks up when it comes to dreaming. But I remember the part right before I woke up, because I also woke up in my dream and went to the toilet, and that's exactly what I did after I woke up. It was like, like I created Inception, you know? In my dream, I woke up and went toilet, and then I just decided, you know what, I'm gonna wake up and go toilet right now. In real life. It was strange. It's that guy. Yes, who? Who? But all the boys were there. Like I'd say there were 8 of us. It was just the boys hanging out while at war. Fun and funny. But I don't remember much else other than being in the field at one point. I think I was streaming the war, so they kept firing at us because they knew where we were. Stupid. Like, why would you stream in an active war zone when you're part of it, you know? Alright, this Jade Fire stuff up here we could possibly do, but there is a caveat to possibly doing it. I'm gonna leave it there for now. The caveat is there may be a level 60 rogue in stealth up there waiting for me to get mind control. Now, I do have bubble. But if I get mind controlled, you know, then it's a problem. Because they sit in stealth, so when the mind control check happens, there are 2 people within range. So the mind control happens. So honestly, if I ever saw him start to cast mind control, I would just be like, bubble. If that ever happens to me on hardcore, I would make a video. The video title would be called I Got Griefed. And I would make content out of it. I would never do that quest on another character. So, It's an interesting thing. But surely because TBC is out, surely those players that do that are like gone, right? That's what you'd hope. But probably not, let's be real. I should have maybe taken the quest. I'm gonna go up and look at what level the guys are. But I think I might go to Ajara and do the stuff over there. You know, watching those wolves, it's interesting because the Warhammer Online devs and admins just added a new mount, which was never like in the game, and they changed how the mission and all that works, so it can actually kind of jigs around like that wolf. It's like a armored bear, something, an armored boar, I don't know, something like that. But they're getting much better at like creating their own stuff in that game, which is awesome because it means that hopefully in the future that they can just create new content out of thin air, basically. And for a game that is free and will never have like microtransactions or anything like that because GW told them they're not allowed to make money. That's like the stipulation of running the private server. Like it's just a passion project. But it kind of gives me hope for something in the future, you know? Like I think GW would be very open to someone taking up the reins of Warhammer Online again and turning it into a live game. At this point, GW back in the day was very hard to work with. I remember when Blizzard approached them. This is the reason World of Warcraft exists, because GW did not want them to make Warhammer MMO. They had no faith in it. If Blizzard had made the Warhammer MMO, we would be playing Warhammer instead of World of Warcraft. And it would have been sick. These guys are 52. Maybe 50. We could definitely do that. Don't want to right now. Hate it with foul wood. I'm gonna go to Ijara. We're gonna do the boxes and then rune thing up here. Should be doable. It's a little scary. Those blood elves can definitely pump. Do some damage. But I think Warhammer Online would go hard in today's climate if they added some really good PvE elements. Because people love the PvP in that game. Even people that aren't PvPers. Like I am not a PvPer. I hate PvP in video games. I'll be honest, anything that's like competitive and has human competitiveness in it, I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to be a part of it. I used to love doing arena and rated battlegrounds and stuff like that in WoW, but it's been a very long time since I cared about PvP in WoW. But I love PvPing in Warhammer Online. It's so fun. And you feel so rewarded when you do it well. Like I was doing some mid-tier scenarios, which are the battlegrounds, as a tank, and just like tanking everything. Like I was standing in front of the enemy, I was protecting my allies. Just not taking any damage though. Like I felt like a real tank. It was very rewarding. And then you go into like the RVR and you're only level 30 and you get absolutely one shot. Because it's just so much different when you're like fighting people your level to when you're fighting people who outgear you. But it's quite fun.
Elune Adore.
That's why I want to try streaming it in the coming weeks and seeing if it's something that is fun to stream. Not continue playing it randomly throughout my own time. Like if I stream it for 2 days and everyone's, you know, it's just not that good, then I'll just go back to WoW and we'll finish off the mid. But I don't think I'll be streaming Cyberpunk. Sadly, as much as I wanted to share my playthrough of Cyberpunk, I just think I should just do it in my own time. Because then I can actually make sure I can finish it. Like it doesn't need to be finished within a certain amount of streams, you know? If I start a single player game on stream, I generally want to be done with it within like a month. Like Baldur's Gate 3 I think was 17 days, my first playthrough. Like 150 hours or something. I went hard on Baldur's Gate. Maybe a few extra days than 17 actually. There's a playlist. Can I find a playlist on my alt? Talks VODs. It's 475 videos. Let's. Okay, my blind playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 was 24. And a majority of them were over 5 hours long. They were actually all over 5 hours long. The longest was 6 hours, 59 minutes and 31 seconds. Nope. 7 hours, 7 minutes and 23 seconds, actually. I had a good time in that game. Like, the first playthrough, fully blind, is just so good. Everything is like, oh, I didn't expect that. And because there's so many ways you can, like, go about playing that game, everyone's first playthrough is unique. And then in my Dark Urge playthrough, my second playthrough, I had even more unique stuff, like Scratch killing the guy down in the Underdark. Scratch just decided he wanted to walk into the field of explosive mushrooms. Like, I literally had no control over it. My dog was like, yeah, I'm going in there. I smell something nice. I'm going in there. And he killed him. And I'm like, that is the most unique thing that I think I've ever seen. And I'm meant to be the Dark Urge. Like, I'm the evil one. My dog's evil. I did really enjoy playing the evil playthrough though. Like, that was very fun to roleplay. Good time. How long did I stream my Mass Effect? I mean, I was playing Mass Effect like a good month of streams. The average stream time. Mass Effect 1 was about 6 hours. The final was only 3.5 hours. Final. Especially when blind, you don't know how long you got left. 2 was about 5 to 6 hours average. And 3 about 5 to 6. That was 27 streams overall for all 3 games. And that's what I mean, like if I stream Cyberpunk, it's,
Vishnu, alas.
you know, I'm gonna want to stream 5 to 6 hours over a month or so, and I don't know if I can commit that kind of time anymore. Like I can still have some 5-hour streams now. We're already almost up to 4 hours today. But this is on days where I can guarantee it. Like, a lot of days where I can't be being able to sit around for 6 hours. So I'd rather just play Cyberpunk in my free time, get through it, experience it, tell you guys about it. Rather than, you know, stream it and be committed to streaming it, but like maybe something will come up and then I can't be committed to streaming it. There are a lot of question marks at the moment. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Because even though I know school is in the future, there might be something important to do soon. Like get this. What's in the box? I think tomorrow is when we start Baumer's footage for your content. Because we'll be probably not going to get halfway through 54 today. But we're going to be like, you know, a good way in. Like 40, 50k. So we'll go back to Foulwood for that last part of the Seder quest, most likely. And then go to the Western Plague Lands. Which should be fine on the Paladin. Because we've got Exorcism. Damn, that guy did not even care. So World of Warcraft's aggro does not work like Final Fantasy XIV's. In 14 you can sometimes walk behind a mob and if it doesn't see you, it won't aggro you. WoW, you just need to be close to mob. They'll aggro you. But that mob was like, I'll let her go. I do not care. I'm on break. The aggro in Warhammer Online is so much worse than any other MMO I've played though, to be honest. But this is because the coding is all fucked up because it's a private server. Like the mobs respawn really fast as well. The giant. But you know, a level 2 mob will knock you off your mount at level 40 in that game. That is probably the thing that annoys me most in that game. Getting knocked off my mount by like a fucking random level 2 mob when I'm running in through a low level zone. But that shouldn't happen in video games. But otherwise it's pretty. Cliff Walker. Paul Walker's brother and for a moment I was trying to remember what his name was. That's how it goes though, isn't it? I wasn't really a big Fast and the Furious fan. Never really have been. I don't even know what number of Fast and Furious they're up to. I watched the first two, I think. Tokyo Drift. But that's about it. After that, I'm like, yeah. There's still a Need for Speed in a movie. Like, I'll just play Need for Speed instead. Need for Speed Underground 2. One of the best games that ever existed. The music, peak. The racing, peak. The action, peak. The setting, peak. I don't know how they have not made another Need for Speed Underground. Like,
Glad I could help.
maybe they did. No one ever talked about it, but you know, like 2 happened and it was fucking up. PlayStation 2 as well, like didn't need too much. Like didn't need to spend too much money to get it. Buy the game in a PlayStation 2, you'd be good. I had a PlayStation. Somehow my family was able to afford a PlayStation 2. Hope we get this quest done quickly. There's a thing over there, but don't really want to be fighting that camp because there's 3 mobs in it. That's a default. They are casters. Not only are they casters, they have a heal. And a blast wave, I think. I'm not sure which one blast waves. These guys heal. Fuck. Motherfucker. Right. Every time I rock up here, I'm like, I can't remember which one's which. These ones cast and do a full heal. I think the surveyors do the blast wave and do a renew. But I'm not sure. So don't take my word for it. But they are one of the scariest mobs, like, that are together. Like these 2 mobs, they're like Defias pillagers on crack. Maybe they don't kill as many people as Defias pillagers, but that's only because Defias pillagers are level 20. If these guys were level 20, they'd be fucking murdering. 100%. Gonna save stun for heals from now on. We do have repentance as well. We can use that for. But sometimes you're fighting these mobs and you just like drop 1,000 health. It's like what? It's like when you fight the shaman in STV. Like blast wave you and you lose all your health. Like, where did my health go? Getting some good crits. We only have 11 point. King's up. We only have 12% crit. So. To still get some is nice. Go up here. Also, the surveyors have a long aggro. That's always something fun. Another 14 slot bag? That's our second 14 slot today. I sent one to Lena. I think this one I'm just gonna, like, let Bama have it. Because, you know, she's found 2 now today, so should probably let her. It helps. Makes us less reliant upon Grocket as well, which is always good. Like, it's okay to be reliant upon your tailor for your bags, right? But the rules of the Medley, if a character dies, you lose the items that it created. Those bags, if Grocket died, they would be gone. So it is good to be less reliant upon that. All the freaking boxes. There's like none. No boxes for me. I think on the last character I did this on would have been Lena actually. Lena's the only character I've brung up here. I think I got this done within like 3 boxes. This is our 3rd box. We've only got 2 items. But I got 2 from 1. What do I remember? But this is Blood Elves before TBC. They are ugly. They're about as ugly as Warhammer Online characters, I'm gonna be honest. That game, you know, the characters in that game not pretty. Gameplay is fun. The characters are ugly. Like, if you're playing it for graphics, you're playing it for the wrong reason. There's a box there, but I don't really want to deal with the healer and the blaster. I might just go look around. That's why when my friend logged in and he said, "What the fuck are these graphics?" I said, "Well, game's old as fuck and dead. Do you think they would have upgraded the graphics?" Like, it's not the devs working on the game, you know? Just some people that are doing it as a passion project. Of course the graphics suck. Say the graphics are like the hardest thing to update. I would say the graphics are always going to be terrible in this game. I like the elf music. There's one that spawns over here. I've never seen one. Spawns over there. So we know where 2 are. There's one here, but that one is very dangerous. I don't know if I can bubble and steal it. But I'm not really willing to because that's a waste of bubble. And there's one up here. 2 mobs, doable. However, they will do a fuck ton of damage. If I don't get lucky, it would be terrible. Or, I can say, or we could just finish right now. We did not. Medley. Maybe. Nope. Yeah, this is the worst part of this. Also, I don't really want to fight those because if I get it wrong, then I might aggro more. We can just wait on respawn. Problem with the Ret Paladin, you don't exactly have a lot of range. You don't have an interrupt. You got stuns, but not very good for ranged. Obviously, you can stun them themselves, but they're not going to come towards you, you know? And when they have a heal, it's... Try it again. Try again. Come on, man. What the fuck? Yeah, I get it in 2 on Lena, and then on this character we're just like, chicken don't exist. There is no stuffed chicken. Damn it. Clout mace. I wish I had a clout mace. I mean, I do, but need someone with a clout. Give me the clout. No, I do not care. One thing I've never cared about while streaming is how popular I am. I'm just myself playing video games. I would never care about the clout. Is there a box that spawns over here? You would think I would have seen it one time. If there is actually a box that spawns over there. I think it might just be like trolling. Because I've never seen it. If it happens, then I'll be okay. And I'll be like, Questy, you weren't trolling. That's... Give me that stuffed chicken. What the fuck? I 100% bet that box down there with those 3 ladies would have a stuffed chicken in it. But I also think it would be a certain death. They got 2 healing casters and the blast waver. Things would not go well down there, in my opinion. Plantain. Yeah, we'll do this quest and then some rune, and I think that's it for today. Get us to about 50k experience. Good start into this level. Hopefully tomorrow we can push for 55. If we can hit 55 tomorrow, that would be awesome. Then Thursday is going to be off. Definitely. Got plans. Then we just have Friday to try and hit 56 before my game time runs out. Unless I log in and my game time has already run out. Like, that could happen as well. I could log in on Friday and be like, oh shit, I have no game time. Like, it just says 4 days. I haven't actually checked what time it's going to run. It's a lucky dip, you know. I don't want to know until it happens. But it's always, I've always said it's going to be hard to hit 56 before the game time runs out. But I'm doing my best. Trying so hard. And we're actually getting quite far. In the end, I don't know if it will. So put your trust in me. I'll see what I can do. Man, this chicken. Where the hell is this chicken? Where my chicken at? Give me that chicken. Finger licking. I actually hate KFC. Finger looking good, but man, do not like KFC. I remember the last time I had KFC, like the people I was having KFC with were just devouring everything, and I'm like a fussy eater when it comes like that. They're like even eating the bones, I think. It's like, what the fuck, savages. But I don't really like greasy fast food. I do not have it too much. Like, you know, every now and then. Or if it's like a special occasion and someone wants to eat it. Like someone's birthday and they're like, I want KFC. It's like... But other than that... Ah. Hey, speaking of KFC, we finally got the fucking chicken. Fireball in the... I don't have fire resistance for it. I remember back when I was playing a Paladin all those years ago, if I was being like shadow bolted or fireballed or frost bolted, I would change to like the resistance that I was about to receive if I'm running by on my mount. Like little things that you can reduce the damage that you take, stuff like that, you know. Good XP. Rune is also pretty good XP. Yeah, we'll definitely be 50k-ish. Unless it takes a while for the sun rune to actually drop. It might. I think we might need to go to Ironforge after this quest as well, so we might get a little bit more experience for that. That'd be good. Will we see Cliff Walker again? Will we see a chest that I can just like take? You can just take chests from these guys, they do not care. They're like, yeah, take our chest. Have our loot. We won't do anything. Like, as long as you got the rep with the Timbermore, it's free money. Cool bucks. 4 true silver in our bags. Probably won't send the Mithril to Francie. I think we have enough Mithril. Like, we can make Mithril spurs, you know, if we need to. But otherwise, we're pretty good. We-do. The rear up today. There's a rich thorium. I cannot mine that, sadly. I always wonder if Season of Discovery had gone on a bit longer, if they could have done a Timbermore raid at Timbermore Hold. I knew as soon as Blizzard announced that Season of Discovery was done, that pretty much everyone was going to quit. It sucked. Because, like, I watched a Boomkin do some Scarlet Enclave, and I was like, that looks really fun, playing a Boomkin. I want to play a Boomkin. Lord. But then everyone stopped playing because Blizzard, like 1 week after I started leveling, were like, oh yeah, there's not going to be any more SOD content. Nothing kills an MMO faster than saying there's not going to be any more. Because, like, what's the point of playing an MMO when you've done everything? Like, you don't keep playing the same save of a single player game once you've completed everything. Generally, there might be some people that do, but I am not one of them. I delete the game from my computer. It's pretty much the same vein as, like, getting everything done in an MMO. Like, if World of Warcraft tomorrow was like, oh, midnight's coming out, and then we're actually going to close the game down after midnight. Like, people would play midnight, but the last raid would come out, people would complete it, they'd be like, okay. It's WoW. I don't think that would even happen. Considering there's another expansion planned after midnight. But it would, like, immediately there'd be a lot of people that just stop. Said multiple times though, even though I've been playing like retail WoW over the last few years, if WoW did close down forever, like tomorrow, I could easily move on with life. Like, I'd be like, yeah, that was a good experience about life. Like, there's been more positive than negative in World of Warcraft for me. But, like, I wouldn't lose sleep over it, you know. Been a majority positive experience, but I could move on and be like happy. It's not something I need in my life. I have throughout. Sometimes where I'm like, man, I need WoW. It's been there for some heavy moments, you know? And I appreciate that. But anything could have, like, supplemented where WoW was. Anything could have taken that place. Not even specifically like a video game. Anything. Try hammer at you. Walked away from me. Lingering highball. As long as that one doesn't come over as well. Not have the mana to fight multiples of them. Well, took your lesson. Russia. Feeble. Did Frost Shot because that was the ability name, but I remember that Frost Shot video. I think it was like the Switcher. It was a person that made videos about playing WoW and then he like changed to a troll shaman and he Frost Shot. Back when like content was simple. Like everything was funny back in the early 2000s. We've had a bit too much overstimulation of everything trying to be funny these days, so now nothing's funny. Like I watch some videos that people say is really funny and I'm just like, it's sad. Like I want to laugh at videos too. Oh, big. But when everything is funny, nothing is funny. Nice. Damage. One more. One more. Okay, one more. No more. At least she didn't run away because she had her back to the wall. Nowhere to run. She had to stand and fight. How much crit we got without potion? 10.6. That's still pretty good. Over 10%. I'll take that. Listed. Get stunned. Gotta wait for the sun rune to drop. Can be pretty bad apparently. And I did it on leaner and it also took a while. So. Surprising. Every time we're like one attack away from killing, so we just need one more Seal of Command proc, he stops doing damage. What's wrong with her? But you know, I could just kill it, but I think I'll just let him fight me for another 5 minutes. How's our overall? 98. Damn, we've gone up 3 points of damage today. Well, our brace is that. Mage here. Might be trying to get some rune. Some runite armor? Really? How rude. We're going to be over 50k experience when we finish this quest now. See, you're not dropping. I should probably stop, like... Sometimes I'll just be talking normally, right? And then I just talk by dropping some syllables out of... Or even, like, the letters out of words. And I should probably stop doing that because it might actually make me stupid. Like, you know, brain rot might happen. I do it on purpose, however, so I'm at least aware of it. You know, I don't start saying water thinking that that's how it is. I know it's water. Water. Fun to do something. Where the fuck? The worst thing about it not dropping now. The men are respawning and not the woman. I need the woman. Men don't drop the room. Sirens. Guards. Guards. Arrest this man. I was actually going into a government building recently. And I haven't really had to go into government buildings that much recently. Tend to avoid them. But I notice how low trusting society actually is when they have to have a security guard just to like let people in the building and let people out of the building. Speaking of low trust, Lockheed Martin making missiles. But I'm just like, dang, like what happened in the last 20 years to make it, well, a lot, but to make sure that buildings had security guards. Because back in my day, back when I last lived in New Zealand, I could just walk into that same building, and I did. When I was like 19 years old, I walked into that same building. There was no security. Just walked through the doors. Just in there, you know? And now at 37, I go to that same building and I've got to like tell them why I'm there. Have them buzz me in. But man, I do not like it. I want to go back. You ever just want to go back in time? Like, you know, live in the good old days? I do. I mean, people were weird and all that back then, you know. You didn't hear about it as much. But I think society has always been. Now, hear about the things that turn it into a low trust society. Quite sad. Still want to go back. I'd like to just be in the 90s, riding my bike down the road without my parents knowing where I am and coming back home for dinner, you know? Something like that. Like, that for me is living. You never really see children out and about these days without their parents. Because you can't responsibly do that. But that's how I grew up. Like, my friend and I would just go on our bikes and just go anywhere around the town, even sometimes out of the town, and just, you know, hang out. Come back later when we were hungry. That was freedom. We don't have that now. Sad. Like we do, adults, we can do that. But I feel for the children that don't get to grow up with that freedom, you know. Too many monsters in society. Like, I would hate to grow up in today's world. That's kind of why I don't think I'll ever have children. 'Cause I wouldn't like to grow up in today.
Hey, keep it
Too much
real.
bullshit.
Hurry back.
We don't get another quest after that? I thought we got another quest, like, deliver it or something. But I guess that's the other one. Okay, so... I think I'm gonna go to Ashenvale. There's a rogue out here. Maybe he's Maybe he's grinding his mongrel selection. Something like that. We can train. There's a new Hodge and Wisdom and all that, but it's like not inboard. So I'm just gonna fly over to Ashenvale, and then I'm gonna log out, and tomorrow should be able to come back. Hopefully I have everything done that I want to get. Day 2, so that's even easier. And then we'll see about trying to get to 55 as best we can. On Thursday I may be able to stream a little bit. I just don't think I'll be able to stream fully. Play the PM. Like maybe a few hours. Can be difficult to hit 56 though, no matter what. But I will do my best. Like, it will happen, it just might not happen for the next few months. At least if it doesn't, Jesus. I saw the giant and then I saw like a man flying over me and I thought it was a dragon. I'm tired, I need to go. Motherfucker. That's the second time today I've had a jump scare from a player. Players are scary. I always let my guard down when I'm playing WoW, you know? So I get jump scared a lot in WoW. Whenever I see something I didn't expect, something like that. That's the thing. If you let your guard down in life, it's easy to be scared. And I feel pretty safe generally. I let my guard down a lot. That's why when I was like opening the gate to my house and walking out of it, I just got a jump scare one time as a man walked past me. I'm like, he wasn't even that scary. But I did make him smile when that happens. I guess, you know, I bring a smile to someone. Just that's one way of looking at it. If you can bring a smile to someone's face every day, it's nice. I try. That's why I stream. If I make someone smile just one time, worth it. So hopefully someone smiled today. Yes. So tomorrow, assuming I'm here, I hope I am, because if not, well, it'll be extremely hard to hit 56 for only one day. We'll do the further corruption quest, which requires us to go up here. Hopefully there's no person sitting south. If there is, well, I can make content out of it, can't I? Because I'm being grieved and hardcore. But I also have bubbles. If I have to bubble and like nifty stopwatch off the cliff, I will. And then I will never try that quest again. Even though like it's good because you get, 10,000 experience. Plus the killing that you gotta do. But the Paladin is the safest character to do it on. So I'm kind of glad I'm here on Valma first so I can test the waters, because any other character could just be like griefed without even having a fighting chance. But
May the stars guide you.
Ishnu Allah. Goddess watch over.
3-4. We are out of rested experience officially. Whew. I will get like 2 to 3 bars of rested before I log in tomorrow. But it's not really gonna do anything. So hopefully 55 is doable tomorrow, even with all that said. We will be going to the Plague Lands, and as long as it goes well here, the cauldrons are worth some nice experience. All along the watchtowers, like we could go into Anderhole. Wildlife suffers too is doable, it's just that there's frozen ghouls here and they're kind of annoying. I think I have to deliver this before I can do some other stuff here. I haven't quested in Western Plague Lands for over a year now. We'll figure it out as we go. Can't believe I found 2 14 slot bags today though, that's crazy. Acting kinda crazy. Don't be. Should I keep these frag grenades? I mean, they're a good hardcore thing. I might. Put them beside kings. They can pop off king. Alright, gonna run into the inn. Probably buy some water. If I remember to. Then log out. So thanks for joining me today. Been a pretty good stream. Another 4.5 hours. Another good prog for the Paladin. You know, we're in the get shit done mode right now. Getting the Medley done is definitely up there on the priority. So thank you for joining me. Hope you all have a great day or night, depending on where you are in the world. I will try to be back tomorrow. If not, probably Friday, which will mean that I'm not going to hit 56. But yeah, we've got limited time. We want to get it done. So I'll see you when I see you. Hopefully tomorrow. Ta-ta. Have a good one. Enjoy your life.